Right, let's continue to advance on the tiny toon. So last time that I went to get some XP on this toon, I did the most advanced except 1-4. Then I lost track and went to do some high reaper on my main. You can blame me. So let's go do that before our raid group gets to 1-5 and be flagged for it. Let us go.
Almost unbearable. Who would want to live in such a place? An earth elemental rises from the ground, blocking the only safe path to the memory healer.
Let us go and getting forward.
The lever locks into place and the gate opens. A warforged worker
Oh dear, oh dear.
inside the foundry.
Now I don't know if tonight there would be high repairs.
Spared no expense.
I don't know. There could be such.
You will call on me again.
RC2 stops abruptly. You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set into a wall. You spy a slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under RC2's body and worm its way down to the floor.
Could be such. Depends of how fast I get bored of the leveling. I don't know yet if I am in the mood for it. Or maybe that for melee, I'm now so used at using hand wraps that two-weapon fighting style feels weak without hand wraps. Of course. First ball. Get immobilized immediately with a natural 1.
You will call on me again. And soon. Take you all night to buff out the dent I just received.
Oh lordy. Who will find me? Claim me. Oh dear. Oh, and I'm so far to be done.
The north wing gate
I still want to do anything on this tune to make it into a dark hunter.
Energy barriers.
Cheapest way, go to an archetype. Well, on an atomic. La la.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Yeah. Said I wouldn't say no to an effort carrying legendary. If such opportunity comes out after. But for now, just gotta deal with it. Bad engineers. Not even putting down turrets. And again, this content was made before Artificer became a class.
Even through your clothing and armor, you feel the core grow warmer.
Oh, of course, an eternatural one preventing me from finishing these troubleshooters. Just for good measures. One. Term it can be only one. Oh, can it? How can it?
Locks into position, opening one of the north wing gates.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Let me get down there. Will do. Would you find me? What will you do if you could find me? In a comfortable place. Sometimes I do wonder if people prefer that my avatar is bigger on the screen or smaller. What would be the best? What can be the best?
The turn of the key.
Big bad golem.
The last of the guards falls in a heap of battered metal. It's time to end this madness. A toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
Self-destruction. Well, gotta be on our merry way. And after this dark counter, doing the blade fort for the healing hand, although they're innate. Innate racials do give penalties to Wilhelm at 10% after racial are spent. Well, that wouldn't be great, but it can be nice to get healing hand from Paladin alongside with some more innate fortification. Ah.
3 minutes until self-destruct.
Get down. And I'll be going.
Haywire gestures to the glow. You feel powerful elemental energy course through your hands. A spellcaster might be able to channel this power.
Yeah, that finishes this one. Ah. And that should flag me, assuming that there would be rain. Which I cannot say. Towing the meanwhile. Even to that step is now headed away. I guess I'll do the short borderlands. At least even if I do have to interrupt in the middle of one, it won't be too bad in comparison. So let's go on that. And I will need to touch the red fence. If I can get 1, 5, and 6 done. Won't be too bad idea.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Little quest. Anything for that destiny. That might be behold. I hope that everybody's weekend went well. So far, at least.
There's a small ring of mushrooms here. Is the fairy ring a natural phenomenon, or something created by the Fae?
I gotta hate that when scrolling into the menu, it also changed how zoomed in that I am.
These must be the caves of chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base. You can see Knoll guards ahead, blocking the entrance to their camp. Just as you brace yourself for a fight, another Knoll calls out to you in a shrill voice. Eula Bloodmane, daughter of the Knoll chieftain, has given you a charm of evil chaos to help you infiltrate the camp. She and the Knoll Outlanders want to leave the borderlands.
You there! If you're looking for a way inside, I've got just the thing. But I might need something myself.
You've stumbled across Kolva Pebbleskin's diary. The Outlander writes about losing her lucky rat bone. finding it might persuade. Oro's Sandcloak lets you in on a secret.
A little of talk here and
The
there.
Outlanders about sending their comrades to join the cult. If you can prove that Outlanders are being killed as sacrifices instead,
Assuming that I'm not getting too much Reapers, I might be alright. On my two mains, it does not really matter how many Reapers.
you spot a gemstone.
But
ring
for
on
this
the level
town,
of
it still
bones and
do
blood.
matter.
Oro said Gravemaw always wore a ring like that before he went to serve the cult. This
Because it's more like a side project.
will convince the Outlanders once and for all that they should abandon the cult.
For some reason the buff did one.
The Nor nods in agreement. You've convinced enough
How
Nor
curious.
to turn against Chief Bloodgleam and her cultists. You've convinced
How
members of the
curious.
cult of evil chaos and found proof that Chief Bloodgleam has been lying. Chief Bloodgleam bellows at the crowd.
You would trust this outsider over your own chief? Have you forgotten everything the cult has done for you idiots?
The Outlanders seem to be considerate, but you have something that will convince them. You hold up Gravemaw's bloody ring and reveal the
no.
the chief's shrine.
Chief said Greymaw joined the cult!
Someone shouts.
But Greymaw never took off that ring! He's dead and will...
Enemies are destined to fall!
Chief Bloodgleam, another group of gnolls, rushes into the chamber. Another group of gnolls rushes into the chamber. You think you've won against the onslaught of Gnoll cultists, but then another wave floods in, pouring from blood and chaos. You look around at the blood-stained earth. Not a single cultist remains standing. The Outlanders cheer, relieved that they can finally leave the borderland.
Little black
What's
bit of
inside? Let me see!
Can't believe they took the bait!
Eula stands beside Aura and laughs with her.
Hmm.
There must be more to these two than it initially seemed. With Chief Bloodgleam and the other cultists out of the way, Eula and Oro can finally escape into the wilds together. As they turn to leave, Eula tells you to hold on to the charm of evil chaos she gave you, in case you need help defeating the rest of the cult.
And then desecrating the Temple of Evil Chaos.
Whispery voices and scraping sounds announce the presence of undead.
Welcome to your doom! Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
Getting the Reaper denied.
This bodes
In priority.
You notice an expensive-looking gem embedded in the throne
Nothing
made from
there.
diamonds.
Yeah, I think after most of the Blade Forge life will be done, except maybe the last one,
To take this kind
I
of
might
killing.
try to focus it on being more of a tank type. At least a semi-tank that can be changed easily with enhancement. For in case that I just stop outright doing TRs for a good while, and can be used as and could be used as a replacement tank
It'll take you all night to buff out the dent I
for
just
when new
received.
racials comes out. A little bit of long term.
Unseen voices murmur from the
Yet
shadows of this chamber.
near.
Stick is with you. No, get away. Don't do it. Take the shinies.
Although I could do the same also during the PDKs, which would be a lot more easier to fit everything in.
Whispering voices call to you.
What are you doing? Run, you fool.
Here's the credits page.
We'll never achieve our destiny this way.
Oh, of course, you're not even getting touched. Even though I was right next to you. Fudging leader. I was sure that I was right next to it. On my two quick cutters that missed. Or I turned it to miss. It didn't even connect. It was not even a roll.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
God damn it. Oh, such an annoyance.
Who can say what secrets this contains?
Deception, marksmanship, shrieking bolt. a lot of the items that do give something for range tunes seems to be on bracers. Still the newer content,
Judging from the old
which it
bones
does
scattered
seem
on
to
the floor,
change a whole lot
something
more.
large and dangerous has lived in this cave for some time.
Much more varied
Flicker
on
of
that
torchlight
hand.
ahead suggests that there have been some more recent arrivals.
Enemies destined to fall.
Hmm.
The cult of evil chaos has set up camp in this cave, with the goal of capturing and taming the beast that lives within.
La, la, la.
To take this kind of damage.
With the Beastmaster defeated, you must now confront the creature he tried to tame.
Move it, move it, move it.
You will call on me again.
You spot skittering vermin inside the cavern chamber ahead. You can also see the next of some.
Take you all night to buff out the dent I just received.
You've slain the owl bear, ending the cult's plan to make the beast into a weapon they could use against the residents of the valley.
Hmm. 30 minutes and they pick normal threat. Oh my. Pretty bad at it. Or maybe they lack synergy between the player.
The door behind you seals shut as you enter. There's now only one way to go. Forward. That's fine with you, as this cave is said to contain
Stand in
much
my
treasure.
way. Suffer the
A burly minotaur
consequences.
stands behind a magical barrier, guarding a pile of treasure. Always more. Always more. The minotaur snorts. Greed draws you adventurers like moths to the flame.
Have fun starving in my cave with the treasure just.
This crest matches one of the sockets on the minotaur's barrier. There must be more somewhere in the cave.
Like the storm.
This should be enough crests to fill all of the sockets on the minotaur's barrier.
Welcome to your doom.
Na, 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 na.
With all three crests neatly fitted into their circuit, the Minotaur's bellow is cut short as it closes.
There you
Now the
go.
treasure the creature had been guarding is yours for the taking.
Bracers of the whole. Wisdom. And lots of wizardry for spell point. Bugbears.
You hear deep, guttural voices in the distance. You notice a small iron key in the corner of the room.
Come over here.
The stout iron lock on this door looks as though it would be impossible to pick. The iron lock creaks as it opens. You hear hurried footsteps approaching. The smell of meat cooking wafts tantalizingly down the corridor. You notice the glint of silver in the far corner of this chamber. As the first lever is
Come and come as we turn around.
the image of a small silver key is embossed on a surprisingly well-crafted lock. As the silver lock clicks open, you hear the muffled voices of bugbears ahead.
Fate reveals its hand.
As the second lever is pulled,
Open.
you can hear the
Open.
rumble of the steel door sliding open.
Open wide for me.
We are destined to succeed.
As you open the door, a massive bugbear growls and attacks. As the chieftain dies, you notice a small ornate key on the table in the far corner of the room. The door to the treasury opens with a satisfying click.
What lies inside? Let me see.
Fearing for their lives, the people of the keep have asked for your help dealing with 2 orc tribes that dwell inside this cave. Judging from the decor, each direction leads to a different tribe's home.
Na, 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 na. Surprise late
Never fits in
fear.
place, and the sound of grinding gears can be heard somewhere in the cave.
On my back.
Mend yourself. Those wounds are making a mess.
And now I can get to level 22. But there's still
Grinding
2
gears
quests
can
in
be
the
heard once again
Borderlands. Might
as a
as well
gate
do them
opens
as
somewhere
well.
in the cave.
Say what secrets this
Sworn
contains.
Ages. Oh, and it's Reaper Enchanted. Pleasant little surprise. Ooh. My inventory feels pretty full. Apparently I have not done any cleanup. Or 2 weapon fighting style is just taking too much room. One of the two. One of the two.
Most of the kobolds scramble to defend their cave at the side of you, while one of their members scampers away. You've stopped the running, and not a moment too soon. Who knows what else the kobold tribe might bring to bear against you? Little creature becoming a big Israel.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
Power of chaos invincible. Lord. Lavender.
An elderly kobold
You will
demands your
call on me
attention,
again.
calling for the cessation of hostilities. The kobolds react to the news of their chief's death with what seems like relief. The elderly kobold offers you a reward for freeing her
We
tribe
are
from the tyrannical
destined
lord.
to succeed.
A secret door slides open in the common chamber. You've made a deal with the tribe. Strike down their leader to gain their support. Small,
Some
squalid cave entrances
gatekeeper.
dot the ravine walls. These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies made their base. You enter the caves, determined to eliminate another threat to the residents of the keep. As the last goblin dies, you notice something glittering in the debris in the
Little blue.
The lock on this stout door does not look pickable.
Welcome
The
to your
guardian door
doom.
opens with a squeal of metal on metal, rousing the guards on the far side.
There was a couple of champion there. They really made their way to defend.
As the door opens, a small goblin cries out.
Me, Chief, now! You go away!
The goblin falls. Looking around, you spot an iron key in the back of the chamber.
As things would go.
This heavy iron-bound door is fitted with an impeccable magical lock. The door swings open on well-oiled hinges, starting the hot ones on the far
Enemies
side.
are destined to fall.
You hear the sounds of guttural chanting coming from the chamber ahead. A magical barrier seals off the passage. Perhaps the magical runes on the wall are the key to opening it.
Open.
Meant to take this kind of damage.
And we'll be going forward.
A massive iron gate bars this passage.
Don't you swing your big rock at me. But you may swing your carrot if you do. do swing something. Or chocolate bars. Would be appreciated. Would be lovely.
It'll take you all night to buff out the dent I just received.
Gotta choose your moment to strike.
The wall in the armory slides open, making barely a sound. The hobgoblin chieftain lurches out of his throne with a roar.
I hope that your day has been going
The
pretty
hobgoblin
smoothly
chieftain
out
slumps to the
there.
ground, dead.
What lies inside? Let me see.
Wait, did I roll that curse on one of my piece of game? No, I did not. I should take my time to do such. I should. Oh. Let me review. As now you are done. Oh my dear. Triceps. Yeah, I kind of don't want it. Perfect weapon fighting. For a wee bit more hit point. La 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 la. Well, they did not post another fam. Oh well. I'm not gonna force myself. That'd be kind of ugly to do. I guess I'll be doing the fans anyway. Yeah, I could get some cheap repair XP. My progression is not that high on this tune. Only 4.5 million to get this far. It is something. It's not just at the best. And I still have some room before level 24. So I could do a why not. Or no, they do put one. Hi. Yeah, but at the same time, I would feel dirty if you did not post another plan. Then I would feel dirty to try to invite myself. But yeah, I was keeping an eye.
Already secured.
Lord.
Scourge of Karna. The corridor is divided by a force. Haywire Hayward seems nervous. Clanking and ratcheting noises echo along this long corridor. The machinery below must still be active. This bridge is strongly reinforced.
Well, at least I'll have that done and get all my favors without having to look back.
A subsonic
I won't need
cuts
to
off
do
a
the whole
core
hands.
blazes with channeled energy. Moments later, two loud crackling noises echo throughout the vault.
All yours, all yours. Little shiny be yours. Oh, they're already done with the puzzle. I walked there for nothing.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
The free
Well,
flow
I guess
of
it will be
power
mostly just for the
becomes
XP then. Yes. Never enough double D's for your life. Come and grab some.
This corridor descends into the lowest reaches of the vault, where its most basic functions are maintained. The west portal corridor blazes with energy. platforms that rise above the lava have provided excellent vantage ground.
Smash, smash, smash.
You will call on me again, and soon.
This gargantuan rust monster has been on a starvation diet since the fall of the vault. The east portal conduit blazes with channeled energy.
Lord.
As the Rust Emperor expires, you notice unfortunately the Rust Emperor was unable to digest the vault's master key.
Little keys.
Mistress Orkney looks exhausted, but she manages a shy smile of welcome. The glyph on this portal reads, Gate of Night. A unique system of force lift has been rigged in this shaft. The equipment vibrates with harnessed power.
Let it be big. Be big and giant, baby. Hey there, Cypher. You were once human again today. You weird. This kind. low energy. Sadly, you cannot put big bees in advance to where you have not walked, even though you know where they are. It's okay. Hope you get the rest you need, my dear. Sometimes just being very low energy happens. Maybe not enough to drink. Maybe not enough food. Gotta get the magic. Just rest on your bed and enjoy just peace and tranquility that your pillows might offer you. With your two ends on. Let's get in. Slide yourself in.
From the center of the vault, a great red dragon launches itself into the air. Cold, thin winds swirl around you as you step into the core of the vault of night. The dragon screams.
I will never escape this place alive. My sacrifice will be in vain.
Out of existence.
Oh, pillars has been gotten.
The dragon screams.
Ignorant children! I see that my words have been wasted. Come, let us write our destinies in blood.
Space and planets.
Who can say what secrets this contains? What lies inside? Let me see.
Not anything great in there. But that does give me the favors for all my bank space. Not enough cake eating. Cannot defeat all my enemies using cake, you know. It's not the answer to everything. Oh dear. You cannot win everything by throwing cake in the face of innocent people. Oh, Lord. Thank you for that quick raid. Oh, la 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 la. Exactly the cake that you have ordered for your birthday. That could be sitting on your bed. To be done another thing. To me. Come and stretch. A big old stretch.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
La 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 la. Where will you find your hands to be?
A great red tree grows out of the ruins of a crumbling altar. A sense of ancient evil hangs heavy in the air. Flickering braziers now show that this marks the beginning of the fire giant's territory.
Let's get in. The meaning of having something you deserve.
So Brian bellows, "Silence, slaves! Curse you!
And treat you
You are! Squirm before your master!"
like all the desserts you can find.
Iona whispers from your backpack,
There we go. Good luck.
Let's find the meaning of a good slave. While laying down.
Iona whispers,
See up top of the pressure plate? It's locked.
Iona whispers,
The claw stirs near. Let my staff show you the way.
Iona whispers,
I sense many good.
Iona whispers, Iona whispers,
Has noticed you.
Iona whispers,
A moving scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
No, no, Scorpion. You ain't gonna perpetrate with your big stinger.
Iona whispers,
A moving scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Iona whispers,
The guardian has noticed you.
Open up.
Iona whispers,
The guardian has noticed you.
Iona whispers,
A moving scorpion has spotted
Iona whispers,
The guardian has noticed you.
Come on out. Don't be too shy. You want to grab something delicious along the way.
Iona whispers.
A running scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Iona whispers.
A running scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Iona whispers.
The Guardian has noticed you.
Invalid targets. And then the ridiculous multiple misses. Fine, stay in your little corner.
The air in this chamber is dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries. Iona whispers.
Has noticed you.
Iona whispers.
There it is. We've done it. Behold the claw of Vtuber.
Oh, we're still using the whole version. Come on, move. I don't get to my chest if you don't move. Ah, little sneaky scorpion, not wanting to pay me. Boo. Oh, boo.
A forest of huge mushrooms reaches up to the sky. The toadstools have grown to a gigantic size, feeding on the rich swamp soil. Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure. Giant magical barriers enclose this space, and the air...
Google, I mean. Hmm. Hmm. No cheese.
The bodies of dead Raven Eye slaves
No
litter the
cheese to be
floor. The
found.
Sahagin are cruel taskmasters.
Won't be all that easy to be found. Hmm. Hmm.
The switch that can... The magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of water that floods the area.
Gotta make sure that the whole place is wet enough for all of us. Tons and tons of gallons of water. Make sure that everything slides in right.
At the bottom of the stairs, a group of angry Sahagin menace Fox Pond.
No, champion water elemental. You will cease your activities. Nah. Oh.
In the chamber ahead, a Sahagan wizard sifts through the remains of a smashed container. The planar fetter is not here. Ended their enslavement of the Raven Eye clan. You were unable to retrieve the planar fetter, and the Sahagan have taken the magical device.
Let's have that victory. Yes. Yeah, I think I'll go help that place.
Sahagan guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
And then I'll go to return to them. Still missing some XP for level 23.
Fate has sent us down.
Gotta make sure that the books ain't burnt. Books are a place of imagination, after all. A foul type of imagination.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
But let's entertain the time. Let's entertain the time.
You can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all.
They're farming on our world.
Library should be safe and
Wee bit unfortunate.
protect a bit of Mithranna's history.
But that cannot be helped. All puffed I go. Ain't no luck at all. Pure electric spell power. Why not? Sparky. Make sure you spark everything.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry.
Although it is legendary reaper.
You will call on me again. And soon.
Only thing that I can deal with would be breakable.
The path to the sorting room is now open. Waves of heat cascade over you. Smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering. You've smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open. The archives here are untouched by the flames. Even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books, he looks concerned, almost afraid. Your attempts at negotiation have failed. The fire giant attacks.
The fire giant nation attack. Oh no.
Who can say what secrets this contains?
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library. But a particularly large Afriti patrols the room, spreading flame as he goes.
Together.
cold water.
You've quenched all opposition in the upper library, but the Ifriti escaped through the portal. Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to them.
My damage is quite pitiful for these.
With the Ifriti defeated,
the library is safe from fire. And then it'll get wet and soggy once it gets invaded by water.
Billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
The next attempt will get to me too. To a little fatter. Little level 23.
Nothing can stand against us.
The last of the fiery foes, and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open.
Open for me. Open the door. For the window.
Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside. Extinguish them. You've smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open.
To smolder to victory.
Even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books, he looks concerned, almost afraid. Your attempts at negotiation have failed. The fire giant attacks.
What lies inside? Let me see.
Yeah.
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a particularly large Ifriti patrols the route, spreading
Smash. Smash. If you like something, smash the right button. It might bring up
all opposition in the upper
something
library, but the
deep
Ifriti
inside.
Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library. Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all.
This. La 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 la. Episode 21. They'd be farming.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shiny creature watches the blaze with grave concern.
La la la. That it could be on a roll. Oh, a teal. But what's up with that? So now what? Voices and hug noise. But first, let's take level 23. That would mean that I can get a little more reliable stuff. Possibly. Agma. To Agamites.
Wizards from all over the city once met inside this
And
hall.
Hugma.
Here they demonstrated new spells, took on apprentices, and traded arcane materials. It was one of the last places to fall.
For XP's for XP after all.
The House of Song was a temple devoted to Ogma, the god of music and inspiration. It's said that at night, mournful music sometimes can be heard from within.
Oh, my lordy.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Farming the hares. But what do they want? What do they want the most? La la la.
You enter the House of Song, only to find the Oculus Temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, plus the tests Alira mentioned.
Well,
I only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple.
go is to go.
Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door. Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. The nearby crystal lights up.
And
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. The nearby crystal lights up. The nearby crystal lights up.
everything lights up. Bring the bulb. All the electricity will be in. And give lots of electricity in there.
You must have pleased Ogma. At least a little. The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender brown woman, humming a tune.
Oh.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Ogma's temple. The excitement of being here, the joy of hearing a good song. A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So far you have proven your wit, says the sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm? Come,
See what
prove
secrets
yourself
this
to me in
contains.
battle. Rubble blocks the doorway. You will have to find another way. Enough! The Sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol.
Naturally,
She
we
nods
were
towards the
destined to
back of the room.
succeed.
Your door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the guard waves to you, smiling sadly.
Milordy.
Icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the mythal. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps perhaps once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted by our Seldarin kin. I think I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
You enter the House of Song, only to find Ogma's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, plus the tests Illyra mentioned in the
Come night, he's come.
This icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door with 10 crystals surrounding it. This makes it much more recent than anything else in the room. Perhaps it was written by the poet who descended from it. Those are definitely the right notes.
I'm under level. I might as well just focus on puzzles. Quan. I will defeat the storm hell. Oh dear. I will win this space. Oh dear. Hope you've won all your victory. Not fun. Yeah. You did alright.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. Rubble blocks the doorway. You'll have to find another way now. Those are definitely the right notes in the right The nearby crystal lights up.
Better than those who got you as an antagonist. Do you prefer to be a protagonist than an antagonist?
Next time, try to find us some better help.
The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Ogma. Taste a little.
Are you being an anti-villain?
The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender brow woman humming a tune.
You have made a wise decision. Our destiny awaits.
Come naturally to you. Antagonist, protagonist, anti-villain, anti-hero. So many possible options. But I presume only 2 is available. Gotta give some tough love. Somebody plays wrong. You hit them with a ruler on their hand.
Stands expectantly in the center of the chamber.
Ah.
You have proven your wit, says
See what secrets this contains.
Capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm. Come, prove yourself to me in battle. Enough! The Sphinx shouts, her voice booming through
Or something along that way.
Ogma and I are
Maybe.
in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room, where a door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
Icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the mythal. Your capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do.
And hop.
Perhaps once I am finished.
Gravity's only a suggestion. Sometime you just gotta ignore the rules of
How
gravity.
I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
You enter the temple's main hall. The spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door.
Gravity must be challenged.
Surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the temple. Perhaps it was written by the bard you were sent to find. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. Those are definitely the right notes.
There might not be enough space in space
Nearby crystal lights up.
for everybody.
Lights up.
But people can make their own space.
Those are definitely the right notes. In
It
the
had
right
in some
order.
volume.
Those are definitely the right notes. In the right order. Those are definitely the right notes. In the right order.
Mend yourself. Those
The nearby
wounds are
crystal
making a
lights
mess.
up.
Got feeding time.
The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Ogma. A taste of it. The nearby crystal lights up. The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender brown woman humming a tune.
May things be well fed in your environment.
I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Inspiration. I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand.
Rubble blocks the door. You'll have to find another way around. So far, you have proven your wit, says the Scourge. Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle. Your melody echoes through the
Explosions.
Enough! The Sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber.
See what secrets this
In
contains.
agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room, where a door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, you wave smiling sadly.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the method.
La 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 la.
I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted by our Seldering kin. I think I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
La 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 la. La la la.
You enter the House of Song, only to find Alchemist Temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, past the tests Alira mentioned.
God damn it! Someone could win the lottery and complain that they won the wrong thing. Oh my.
Its main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door with coloured crystals surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the ruined temple. Perhaps it was written by the bard you were sent to find. Those are definitely the right notes, in the right order. The nearby crystal lights up.
La 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 la.
Those are definitely the right notes, in the right order. The nearby crystal lights up.
La 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 la.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. Those are definitely the right notes, in the right order.
La, la, la.
Definitely the right notes. In the right order. The nearby crystal lights up. The way to the inner temple is now open.
Open up, open up. As them little puzzles would be done.
The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman, humming a tune.
Oh my
The
lord.
other members of my party left and never returned. I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the temple of inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is far too
Ah, them bad guardian.
Go on, challenge. I have no quarrel with you or your quest.
Well, I guess I lay down.
Back in one piece, are we? Let's continue.
Expectantly in the center of the chamber.
Guess I'll be laying down, unconscious.
Wit, says
Ah.
Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm? Come, prove yourself to me.
Eyes
in
inside.
battle.
Let me see.
Found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
Icon!
And we see a ring. Oh my.
Go. Return to the elves. Find the mythal. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted by our Seldering kin. I think I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
La, 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 la. Hmm. Yeah, so are they done farming in there? Are we moving on? La la la.
You enter the House of Song, only to find Ogma's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, as the tests Alira mentioned in her note, I only hope this icon of
I don't know if they're doing actually more or not.
You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for.
Really hard to tell.
Years of neglect.
Hmm.
Sealed
but I'm also not in a tune that is powerful enough to defend themselves. On that level crank. Hmm. I cannot do anything. I'm not hitting hard enough.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
And they just be going. I cannot make this quest go faster. Not in my current state, anyway. And not on my powerful tunes. Not funny, not for the time being. Oh my lord. I'm a little on the slow one. Finish leveling. Just taking my sweet time.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. The nearby crystal lights up. Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Dogma. At least a little. The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman, humming a tune.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned? I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left.
Well, I guess I'll just stand there
When they hear it,
innocently.
The nearby crystal lights up.
the guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. But you may yet succeed in your task. Go on, challenge her. I have no quarrel with you or your quest.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Optimus Temple. The excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a good song. The Sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So far you have proven your wit, says the Sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle. Enough! The Sphinx shouts. Throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of
How many goes?
He nods towards the back of the room, where a door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves
What's inside? Let me see.
Eh,
Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the mythal. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my potion.
I just cannot get anything good.
Tell them what I mean to do.
Ah,
Once we'll be truly accepted by our Sundering King. I think I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
well, Bo. Bo me. Oh. Winter solstice. That does not have anything good. But if they're done farming, I'll just return to play some quest. The usual way. I'm definitely unlucky already. The RNG for the good loot is not with me. Yeah, and so, what can I really do? Getting back at some normal living. Let's see, where would I start? Well, I'm pretty much close to a winning star. I might as well. Start doing the underdog stuff.
Now let's explore it.
And then cycle and... lol, someone that thinks that communication is worth shit in raids. Oh lord. What a joke. Communication is quite important. Otherwise raids can fail. And hide. Yeah, Hunter her one.
The Midler farmhouse has seen better days. Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool.
Big bad priestess. Of course, I get creator commanded. Of course. Natural ones. But a bane. %5 of failure all the time. Down you go,
Last
priestess.
sacrifice. But she was not the last drow priestess. These were not the last innocents to be lost.
What lies inside? Let me see.
And keep on the move. I gotta be rolling and galloping the horse. For healthy destinies. Together.
The abandoned village is very quiet. Even the air is still. An unnatural chill hangs in the air. Something is very wrong here. A lone drow seems uninterested by your presence. He makes no move to attack you as you approach. The drow
And not quite dead. But close enough.
Trees have been uprooted in this area. The drow must have dug deep to find as many bodies as they could.
Oh, hi. You come here, Hawthorne. Let me take care of you, wherever you come from.
The wealthiest village, a drow necromancer, is raising the dead. Not even death can free the people of this land from these fiends.
And I'll be taking care of you out.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it. See what secrets this contains.
Let me tell you that. And I'll be rolling. A little abandoned chest. Oh no. Although a tall chest has something valuable in it. Sometimes there's nothing good in it. Most of the time. Good shrubs everywhere in there.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mystra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust show that there have been many visitors in recent years. There are humans here, and a drow. They were examining a satchel before you interrupted. Maybe it has clues to Anna's whereabouts.
Okay, I cannot do anything for these people.
Anna's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As you search through it,
well, they'll stay chained.
there are muffled voices beyond the door. Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it. A drow
They'll be staying chained.
searching for something.
Even though the goddess Mystra is long gone, her scrolls are still protected from the ravages of time. They contain powerful knowledge.
So this isn't just a slaver camp. The drow are plundering this temple for mystery.
Although it's still early for
They're
me.
looking for this
I'll still do some return. If all the right people are there. The thing with the Timar is that things can easily get messy. It's a tight environment. With lots of mobs.
The drow escape.
And when corridors are pretty claustrophobic, it's not that fantastic to range into.
A drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead. Go!
Ah, come on, I'm just trying to get in. And it's a reset. And it's such a long way to... That's why I had to die. A 15 minute of walk. God damn it! Ah! Snowed. Then on top, being Armstrong. All these snow effects stacking together. Ah! Fucking hate it. Easy till that point. Ah! Oh yeah, and +3 per slow, trap slow, arm stringed. All of that to prevent me from moving. And that Reaper that was surely a late spawn. On top of that. It came from behind. Ah! Now that's such a fucking long walk. The King's Forest is big. Was I'm supposed to go all the way down there? On the freaking map. Yeah. That's the painful thing of having to play alone. The punishment is having to rewalk all the way to the quest, wasting more time in case of failure. Cannot just simply click an option, restart quest, that restarts you at the start of the quest with everything. No. No, you cannot have that. With the development that their wilderness is so good that people must walk in there, when there's nothing of value in the wilderness. It's worth shit. Give me the freaking quest, not the freaking wilderness.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mystra vanished. Yet fresh footprints in the dust show that there have been many visitors in recent days. There are humans here, and a drow calls out to you. The drow will... This is Anna's backpack. She's definitely been through
Ah.
here. Search through it. The drow slaver and his minions arrive.
Did you kill my companion? Good.
There are muffled voices beyond the door. Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to... A drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for something. When he sees you, he says...
Even though the goddess Mistra is long gone, her scrolls are still protected from the ravages of time. They contain powerful magic.
So this isn't just a slavery. The drow are plundering this temple for Mistra's secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave.
God damn it. Well, let's use the shrine.
So that we may claim our rightful destiny.
At least to restore myself. But God, that's annoying. And again, slow down with Candy Deadly Trap. That slows down on top of a repair. At least I was nearly done. That's a day's time that you want an ability. That's kind of why usually I do like playing my leveling with Dragon Lord. You do get a big jump that you can use every 15 seconds. In case that things becomes difficult in one bad position. And reposition easily. Any other class that does not have that kinda suck on that regard. Gonna do easy reposition if things are in your disfavor. And this time it does go a whole lot better. One moment can be so much BS.
There's Anna, but you may be too late. Around
no more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
I don't know. It just
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
Now that she's no longer for
No. What am I doing? I can't stop myself.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Ah, my lord.
Anna's newfound power shatters the drow barrier with almost effortless ease. But the remaining drow in the temple aren't going to just let her leave. Unexplained magic or not, Anna will need your help to get out.
You've seen Turin? And Cornwall? I hope they're alright. Stupid.
This was once the grand cathedral of Mistress Temple. Throngs of worshippers sang praises of the goddess of magic. Now the goddess is gone, and though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mistress' altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something strange about the wall.
It's brave of you to stay so close. This magic could misfire. It might kill you, like the drow who ambushed us. Do you think Elminster might help us control it? We should ask him. When we get out of here. Turin thought we might find the thread of the weave here. Whatever it is. All we found were more drow. If it were here, they'd have found it and left. Another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here.
Another drow magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work of it. At the back of the ruined banquet hall stands a strange creature. A barrier appears in front of the drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here,
he says.
Fortunately, I have plenty of slaves.
That one's complete. Eventually I'll have to do the farm that I don't want to do. And farm for Gibber. At least to give me a raise once per quest, in case things goes badly. Because that's still a long-term character that I'm doing there. At the end of everything.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Kind of unfortunate for me. That does mean that this tune, there's still some quests that I'll have to just be satisfied with solo Epic Elite instead of Epic Reaper. In certain cases. Because for some, the punishment would be even worse. Anyway, if I just go solo at least.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Lordy.
Dusk has long since faded in. The fence collapses with a crash as a horde of drows swarm into the village. The battle. The bright glow of the bonfire should discourage drow.
Fire. Bring in your heat.
This once prosperous
Bring in the heat.
has turned to charred rubble by the drow's attack.
Yeah, of course you sacrifice that guy before I go kill it. Just to heal yourself, bitch. Why did you heal?
Is now secure.
Shield twice. The priestess.
Enemies are destined to fall.
Yeah, sure, that's fair. Trim me over from the distance before I can approach, so that all your little halai go kicking me while I'm down. Ah.
The granary area is now secure.
God damn it.
Say what secrets this
Ah.
contains. Fate reveals its hand.
Skeletal puppets. Oh, I messed up my timing. I have to deal with the undead necromancers. Stop warming out. Would you? Spare built with the way it should be.
Catching up with some old acquaintances? You know, I ask the soldiers not to damage my specimens too much. I like them to be recognizable when I bring them back.
Lordy.
The Marlin's farmstead is now secure. You've secured most of the village from drow patrols. Now it's time to find the field headquarters and destroy it.
Late repair.
Splendid.
A huge hole terrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking drow voice calls down from atop it.
Do you really think one insignificant village can stand against Lord's armies? She will take what she wants, and leave nothing but corpses behind.
Here comes our troops. I gotta be careful as my soul feeling is not that fantastic. Hi, let's see. How are you, future red angel of death? for your next villain hike. This is Flux of destruction, flux of annihilation. With all the fluffy wings, fluffy feathered wings, dum dum.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the drow fear to tread. Falling into its dominating the center of Schindlerin is an immense ziggurat. The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sin.
And with the next update that will Welcome to BTD6. I might take a weekend off the deal for that. A new Paragon. Playing mines on the field.
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling house-sinned
Things like that.
According to your sources, the laboratory with the flash stones lies somewhere to the... If your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flash stones should be through the open doorway to the west. An eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This must be where the flash stones are stored.
I forgot to buy out the Ireland for unlocking the door. So I guess I'm doing this quest the long way.
You found a box of flash stones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons.
To buff out the dent I just received.
The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the house-sinned wizards study the scrolls they have plundered from the servants.
If I must. I must. I won't have any other way. Or hide by a bed of opening.
The drone of chanting pulses.
I'll go for the second option. It will be shorter. A little bell. They're cheap enough.
The guards watching the ritual chamber make no attempt to stop your arrival. Relic dies, taking his mad dream with him. Zin's position will be much weaker now that they've been deprived of their best necromancer.
Give me all your cookies. It will cost you all your cookies.
The remaining undead crumble to dust as the ritual chamber burns.
Whether you like it or not, the streamer must feed. Cookies.
This is one of the gateways for which Shenzhen has become known as City Port. It leads to the furthest reaches of the Underdark, the surface realms, and beyond. The drow from the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of
Cookies.
The illusion spell does its work. The Dunro Bar guards hardly blink as you walk by. You are no more than a lowly servant in their eyes. The courtyard of House Dunro Bar opens up before you. The sounds of practicing warriors drift up from below. The passages of Dunro Bar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house.
In the depths, in the depths.
Blade masters and healing students alike dine elbow to elbow in the halls of this populous martial house. The personal quarters of Dunro Bar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond them are the Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible.
Not gonna take too much chances. These drows can hit pretty hard. And I do not have the door. No double D's to my rescue.
No servants here, the guard snarls. You have till I count 3. This bell is used to summon all house guns. The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunro Bar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
Who are you?
Cries the High Battlemaster of Dunro Bar.
Why have you rung the bell?
What?
Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunro Bar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
La la la. And out I'll take you.
The weapons master of Dunlabar lies dead. Who would believe this was the work of a mere servant? One or another drow house will be blamed. The alliance will crumble, just like the weapon master's blade.
Water staff of the weapon master. Not too bad of a thing. Well, if only it was not already surpassed by the walking stick.
Unlike the other noble house,
His name on level 20.
resides away from the central ziggurat and close to its merchandise. Yourself in the Aberfool slave dens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service.
Of course, of course.
investigates the racket.
What is going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back to your cages now!
No, I'm not losing my eyes on you. You ain't getting away from my grasp. Not like that, anyway.
The slave vineyards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find honored, obedient slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience. In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drow masters. Some, the slave master quickly calls out, "A revolt!"
Oof, failure even on a 13.
Exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
Or people not getting saved.
Slaves stand aside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for the noble drow. The slave master takes quick note of your bare neck and draws his weapon.
What are you doing here? Slaves, capture the intruder!
Little turns.
In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slave master looks you over.
An unbroken slave in my kitchen?
The slaves are free of their master's control for now. It is time to face the heart of Abathur's power. The slave breaker.
More guards. Can I please move? Breaking drop poison. Not even a save against that. I have to be lucky it does not trigger. I'm stuck waiting a bit. Just to get all my health back before the end fight.
An authoritative voice can be heard.
God damn it.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. New captives await me as we speak.
Yeah, right now the game is mostly just asleep. Not a whole lot of people on a Sunday.
Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Abathur? Very well. What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them!
Oh. Somehow, none of these slaves were moving, giving me the optional for free. That's something that I could see coming. But to level 24 I go. Different pair of weapons. Sorry to hit harder. The harder the better.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Now let me get you and you. The finale for chain 2.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
I'll tell before I go down there. Yet again. I'll take a quick little breaky and then come back. I'll try to be as short as possible. Be right back. Alright. Back to the grind. Grindy. Till somebody find me. Tigalo.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its dominating the center of Shindelrun is an immense ziggurat.
Better get all the way up here. Knock knock. Of course I say that. I miss somebody with my big attack.
Enemies are destined to fall.
It's time to fall. And falling they'll be. Easy little workables. Not that many to destroy. To get them big bonus. Give me your cookies. Thank you very much. We will go for a greater cause.
A portal lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the Drow use magic to move between different sections of the structure.
Now to collect their megaphones. A brooch and a dagger.
Care of them before you'll be able to reach the spell component.
Mail it right down. Ah. I suppose I could interrupt my leveling to do some fun repairs. And just get it all in.
Welcome to your doom!
Could. Right now, leveling is much more of a side activity. Done it twice on my two mains. I can give myself a break. And play on my tunes that are already fully powered. Could do. But I do want to finish this quest at least before stopping with the leveling session and make it into a Reaper session.
Its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger. Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can
You're coming to me. Sadly, I cannot run fast.
This bodes well.
Portal entrance is now clear. The Temple of Loth.
And it seems that somebody else had the call.
Atop the gigantic ziggurat.
You're too late to stop my
You're
scrying
too
sorcerers.
late.
Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth.
Too late.
Wait, can it be? It's
I'm
the
not
girl.
quite on the 3 million XP mark.
How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands. Loth, the thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal and accept your fate in the demon realm. You cannot resist.
You cannot resist. You're too delicious.
Kill the surface dwellers. I command you, in the name of the
That's how you end up as Kenny. And I get poisoned immediately by their draw poison. Because of me. To play, I have to not move at all, it seems. I despise that mechanic with the draws. Not even a fort save, you just get paralyzed, no question asked. When it should be an effect that requires at least a fortitude save.
Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple.
Destined to succeed.
Why do you persist? Loth is unstoppable now.
Hey there, haste.
Dark Mother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies. I beseech you, help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave?
And I'm done with this quest.
Servant begs you.
Now to swap for my more powerful tune.
Can't die like this. Please, please, not like this.
Let the feast of souls begin.
Hey there, Mr. Pookie. Hey there. How has been your day? What am I missing for this idea? Incursion, portal, and seed of decay.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Myth Drana. Now to see if you can find some trace of them. The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Ettercaps take their captives to a great cave somewhere deeper in the forest.
Right now, it's mostly just pot shots. It's not really fair for them.
You can't put aside.
Hey there.
Your friend.
Sadly, my heels are shit. Sorry. Ugh. Well, at least we got liquid now. Everything should be covered.
You can't put aside the event.
So far, I've never ever seen liquid on Discord. Make me think they never made an account for that.
Glittering treasure. Little good death.
Cover fire given.
big was here recently. Something larger than an etiquette.
Ah.
I hunger.
Poor little Reaper 7 doomies. They're not solid. Zzz. Little vendor. And then we go and mash till we get a monster mashed potatoes.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Etikap's raids awaits within.
Time to make it crumble.
It would seem that the Etikaps kidnapped the Erik would be something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
La la la. Indeed it goes. Reaper powered cloak. And now you want to mash potatoes? Nom nom. With cheese and sour cream. Do you want baby carrots with that? And cream cheese. Oh my. Some onions. And sour cream made with onions. Oh, it's up to you. Already done my artans for these sagas. Only you is in danger. Well, you and Tal. Oh. Yeah, so it's kinda hard that I do use my conviction. Yeah, right now, ever since they redid Inquisitor, there is a 5% double shot that's missing. Not like it would do a lot of difference right now. It's already hitting plenty hard. That was a little late. Oh no, the quid fell on the other side of the map. Well, I guess they holded shift way too long and they went for the optional area, looking at that on the map. Well, it's okay, I'm still alive. I can raise you once you're good.
You can't put aside the
So does any of us have the door to get liquid back? Well, looking at their position on the map, they hold that shift too long in the first water section, and that led to the optional side that we can completely avoid. That's not when I was thinking for the D door. It was mostly just for coming back here. We still have to get to liquid. Yeah, you basically just hold shift and there's a completely different side that we can go through the north, underwater. Did it, but there is just nothing of value on that side of the map. Like, I'm not even sure why SSG wasted their time in that section. Welcome by, Royal Savage. Welcome by.
to put aside the
No, it's the DD. La, la, la. Oh my. Oh god. Oh, celery with peanut butter and resin. I did not knew that the chat was starting to be much more on what is the best nom to pass time when looking at a streamer. Do you bring out your bowl of potato chip? Or do you bring an healthy snack?
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Better be safe than not. Ah. Donuts and coffee. It has been so long since I've gotten any donuts. No donuts are safe. Honey charm. No, we're good, we're good. Coffee, but a fancy cappuccino. If it was not that it's so late right now for me. Well, I cannot take any coffee. It was at the start of my day. Ah. Because vengeance is all that we deserve. We're too cruel against these mobs.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my lord. With an ear-piercing shriek, the hook horror leaps to the attack.
Ah.
all fours, I confused the squawk. Then fury filled the drow leader's eyes. You pay for hurting my pet? Prepare to die!
La la la. Yeah, she does it hard. Better be safe. You did put your protection tonight. You need to stay up all night if possible. You got stuff this week. During vampire hours.
Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Mythdragon.
Nah, I'm good. Oh, Spanky, you got some good absorb boot. Pretty important to have some absorption gear, you know. So with that, I find it really hard to justify replacing them on any build. Or kind of absorb on that. They're like walker boots. You want to keep them on you to not get your feet cut in half during a big job. Oh. Yeah, it's after that one
Let the feast of souls
that I'm gonna claim my saga reward.
You've been teleported to a strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench, you conclude that this place has something to do with Miranda, the dead god of life and decay.
delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
I really hate the Reaper mechanic where they just pass next to you, they slow you, but I cannot tumble during their slow time. Or any slow time for that matter. Up, 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 baby. Although I should change the title. Repairs. Nah, just doing traps. We do love more Reaper XP, don't we?
No, that one was mine.
Well, I guess we cannot let you go all alone. I turn me your Spank has to be with you. Then again, the Needle Blight are pretty nasty. Wait a minute, you're still using the Mantle of Fury? Yeah. Well, the Mantle and Fury of the Wild. I see that in your stats. I'm pretty sure there are better. No, I said the Mantle of Fury. The Epic Stance. There's much better choices. You're missing a 1W on your weapon. Yeah. At least if your intention was to go DPS. How much PRR you're sitting with?
Very fine.
Oh. Well, apparently the one good news is that update 73 comes out next week, from the looks of it.
If you want to know, you should have said so.
Well, things seems to point out to that. Since they did show some epic gear, some new epic gear and heroic gear with the Sun Moon augment. Yeah, that's Slimes in our town in a nutshell. You kill one, 8 more appear. 8 Reaper can spawn out of all the remnants. Well, what you're using at the moment?
Let's toast our success with a feast of souls.
The Grandmaster's stance is pretty good, even if you're not centered. You still get the +1 W, you get the plus damage. And you also get increased speed. And we win, but at what cost? Oh god.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Ah.
I hunger.
Oh. And nothing of value dropped in the chest. No. A solar gem of sneak attack dice. Alright, so I guess we're for those that want to stay, let's go to Tetimar. La 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 la. Good night, Eugenians. I prefer to get the option. It's not that too bad of a drop, but the rare time that I do get something, well, going for Hurt and Tetimar. Yeah, if you want, you can stay. Strike it back is the first. Or is it Graveyard Shift? Alright. Two-way winning star. It seems like I was there not too long ago. Not too many people do days. But they're also kind of easy to forget too. Unless you look at the log. Third time to charm. La, 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 la. Hmm. My only worry. I shared the quest. Yeah, okay, it's there.
You spot a figure standing before a sealed portcullis. This must be real. The dwarf who narrowly escaped capture by the portcullis. You can see a rough hewn hole in the cavern floor in the chamber to the north. This hole reveals an underwater passage that leads to You see signs that a small camp has been set up previously.
I'm not too sure which one it is. Yeah. Tried to get as many as I could. Oh my lord.
High time you returned my hunger's roll. Set of large
Yes.
The curve of the cave matches Riel's description. An ambush may lie ahead.
Let's take you out. Lots of champions too. Well, I have no idea how many shrines. but I'm not gonna let them be going out freely.
No doubt matches the lot.
The cave walls give way to a drow fortification.
I actually need the narration to be a little
appear
higher.
to be sealed with the
For any
seal of
cue.
God. Open doors can be seen to the south.
La la la.
If you want to be there, you should have said so.
It will leave some marks.
The southern door of this barracks is adorned by two unlit chairs.
There's 2 crystal for that door. Okay, good.
A drow officer defiantly guards this chamber, preventing you from reaching a level on the southern wall. Don't dawdle. Precision of
Shining.
Mr. Hopper and Grow.
I do use a lot of no-hold barrels. Main action boost. It's strong as F too. Usually don't need that many. Even in raids so far. But that's going well.
Beyond the door lies a long corridor that travels deep into the structure.
Got it. And now to deal with the actual drows. All shot in the hole.
Let's toast our success with a feast of souls.
Oh. No. God damn it. Be free. Be free. Be free like a bee. And go sting somebody.
The door opens to reveal a glimpse machine. A bridge guarded by
Though I don't see many reapers at least. There's still some archers.
The passage continues deeper into the drow fortification.
Hello.
Hints that cooler caverns lie ahead. Your soul glows with a conscience. Faint shouts can be heard from deeper in the caves.
From the drone command going to the other side. Well, these are not quite as discreet. And if they are not that discreet, and Hall shuts in. Circle. Oh, the risk that comes with playing melee. Oh. Oh, there's Sammy. And I'll need to do a refill of my resurrection scrolls. I definitely won't have enough for this session. Many Spidey later.
A drow priestess and her attendants stand clustered near an altar. You glimpse a lever near the altar's base. The lever is full. The fortress scrapes open.
6 action boost. Quick little rest. Gonna take them as they come.
Two groups of sullen-looking dwarves are stranded on an island surrounded by magma, while a staircase rises from the island. It is blocked by gates.
Well now.
Your soul glows with the passions.
Nobody needs a rest.
What are you doing in my sanctum? The creature under the jailer's control.
And your turn, Jella. No, I'm not OP. I only got 131 kills. Still took 20 minutes for that one.
Let the Feast of Souls begin.
Oh. Oh, Gildy did not want to stay. Let's strike back. I guess it's only the three of us. Oh my.
The dwarves have asked you to stop the drow raiding parties coming from this region once and for all. The drow stronghold and its leader should be nearby. The lichen-coated cave floor has been trampled on by numerous travelers. Deep grooves made by wagons moving either north or west are accompanied by the tracks of many bare feet. Slaves, perhaps?
Yeah, hopefully there's no reaper on the bridge.
The drow's well-fortified stronghold. A large gong stands next to the bridge, allowing visitors to announce themselves, and perhaps parley with the drow. The gong's hollow clash echoes through the cave. The drow guards turn and note your presence. A well-armored female on the first platform calls out to you. Approach and speak with me, stranger. House Avathul would know your business here.
Oh.
Go ahead and open the gate.
Then we can
Disable
just
the
follow.
walls, cries the drow officer, who then adds, you there! Follow the bridge straight in, no detours. If we catch you where you're not supposed to be, you die.
Sweet, and we have a Doomy that is just...
You've managed to make it past the stronghold's out.
That's such bullshit. God damn it. I thought you were behind me, covering my house. God damn it. That have been a warning. And I don't even know how long we can be on that side of the bridge without doing anything. I feel like we should press on.
A drow soldier nods to you as you approach. The High Priestess sends her regards, but regrets that she is otherwise occupied. Perhaps she'll be able to meet you in a few days. You may wait in either the room to the right or the room to the left. A forlorn slave with downcast eyes stands in the back corner of this room. She shivers in fear as you look in her direction.
Our west.
A dark elf woman of striking beauty admires herself in the mirror. She gives you an inviting smile, a welcome contrast with the hostility of the other drow.
You can click the other farm.
The mysterious drow woman gestures to the mirror. Look into the mirror, champion. Look long and hard. When you see yourself fully, speak with me. As you look into the mirror, you see both yourself and the strange drow woman. She smiles at you pleasantly and indicates that you should focus on your own reflection. Gazing at yourself, you start to feel good, in fact, and proud. You've traveled far and done many things, and you wear it well. You stand up straighter and continue to gaze. You do cut a fine figure, you think to yourself. You've achieved greatness that most can only dream of. You turn away from the mirror with a deep sense of satisfaction. You are a hero. The world is yours to shape. Then a soft giggle breaks.
She's barely laying on that. I mean, from the front it seems fine, but when you go sideways, he does not look fine. I feel like I'm missing something.
The mysterious drow woman begins to evaporate before your eyes. Though her body fades, her words linger in the air. Greatness is within your breast, child. Never doubt, never hesitate. And it will be yours. The woman's voice continues. Oh, and some advice to repay your kind words. Look for secrets behind the bells. Farewell, champion. The Drow guards seem to think you'll be waiting for a long time. Probably more time than you have. Guile has gotten you this far. Now you should consider a more forceful approach. The eyes of the Drow guard narrow as you approach.
Tell me
You
about
are not
yourself.
allowed past this point, stranger. Now back away, lest you exhaust our patience.
Well, one of us has to open the door, so be ready.
A shrill whistling sound echoes through the darkness. More whistles in the distance answer the alarm. It's a safe bet that the Drow know something is amiss. They will be on alert.
Hmm. To the west. You're next. Hmm. No.
You can't put aside
Live. Live. Oh, sweet Avengi. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Well, too late. They're coming.
The huge webs within this cavern have luminous gemstones placed within their design. The result is both beautiful and sinister. The priestess stands before her altar atop one of the upper platforms, lost in prayer to her goddess. She isn't aware of you yet.
Okay, so I am the priestess and you watch my booty when trash is coming. Are you okay with that? Uh. Hmm. Have to climb.
The priestess raises her head as you approach.
A spider always knows when prey touches her web. Now prepare to become a sacrifice. Alone.
Archers incoming. And she's coming. We three-manned it. This.
You can't put aside the
Oh, this quest. And I know it's not the one that's gonna be the messiest. Kind of don't have any tank for grats on the last one. Oh. Oh. Well, we're gonna have to earn them points. It's only 5 quests.
Let the Feast of Souls begin.
And a graveyard shift. Can become very messy on that one.
You followed the narrow
If
tracks
we
down
get
the
too many
road.
Reaper spawn.
Now to find Egil Hakan and whatever remains of his mining party.
And I get immediately a doomy.
The time of
Yeah. Wouldn't be too bad if it was the spares. Hey, they're true. Oh. Alright, alright. It's an unusual day.
A lone female dwarf gazes into the depths of a clear pool. When you approach, she looks up, startled.
Rar. Oh. Oh my. Gotta be careful with these R10s. Really hard to target anything else than Benji. That will be some slow progress, even if they were bad. We do have a lot of space to work with.
It seems unnatural, as though it had been created by a wall of stone spell. A feeling of calm determination enfolds you as you head up this passage. It is time. A large magical rune is set into the pedestal of Moradin's shrine. The magical rune flares to life, and the long-dormant mining golems awaken.
Gotta be careful on our tippy toes. It's not a walk in a spa after all. Oh, would we like a beach episode? Would we like that?
The clanging stride of the mining golem has attracted a crowd of umber hoes. If you wanted them dead, you should have said so. With a resounding crash, the mining golem destroys the wall of stone.
Hadge, that ate all my full Hellwine stone already. Slow but steady.
Feed me.
You start to have way too many death penalties. Excuse me.
The smell of blood and rot seeps into your nostrils, growing worse the deeper you move into this chamber.
The undeads. Always the tiny minors. Let's get into trouble.
Another wall of stone spell seals the passage to the north.
Again, another Venji. We keep getting them.
Mineral veins glimmer in the stone walls of this tunnel, lit by glowing gemstones scattered in piles on the ground.
Slow golem. There two bunk walls.
Several umber hulks claw their way into the mine shaft and attack.
Oh. At least this one is not walking too far.
Echoes reverberate through the mine shaft as the golem breaks through the wall of stone.
We're really getting all the repairs. And a fear in that. I got wasted. Yumi incoming at her position. That's really any shrine to go by.
Your friend has embraced the inevitable.
Well, I guess that went poorly. Oh no, Liquid had to go into the corridor that we have yet to... no. That's even worse. Cleaning the current trash. Oh. I'll have to start going on it. Everything in. Well, I might as well shrine after. Guess we'll shrine after we clear that pack. I don't know. Oh.
Your
Oh my god. How many mobs have we killed so far? 106. Them puppies. Yeah, to the north. That's where we're due to go.
The air is thick with the stench of fresh gold.
We're closing into the end fight. Hey there, Jared. How are you, dear innocent Lucario? Oh. Hello. You're waking up now. Oh, it's okay. At worst, at least, you'll get your thirst covered. We have only a tiny arena. And I don't remember if there's many spawn or just a few.
The dwarf's frenzied eyes stare at you with genuine pleasure. Ah, more volunteers to mine for the jewels. Wonderful. You make
so we do have a battle rager.
And how much harder you'll work. Oh, now stand still. It'll only hurt for a moment. Eagle lets out a
Oh.
strangle. You've stopped his plan to create undead and use them as miners. Yet what led the dwarf to embrace such a mad scheme?
I felt all the way down. That was not in my plan. Somebody gotta slap the cake. But only a great volunteer can do that. Well, at least it went much better than expected in such a tiny place.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Oh. Oh. A tiny trilling chest. Ugh. Ricardo. Sometimes I'm just surprised of how many are actually ready to do some return. That is a pretty empty day. Oh.
After a long hike through underground passages, you spot the first signs of an ancient settlement, Iron Vale Deep.
Finding dwarf settlement.
The water.
Water elementals. Oh Lord. Talk about getting a nice scene. Not the trade that I wanted. But one that I do get anyway.
The abandoned ruins of Iron Vale Deep sprawl through this cavern. The Master Manifest could be anywhere within its maze-like halls.
The dwarfies.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Really my luck. Unbound Forge. Tade, I am far from lucky.
Elemental beings rear up from the molten lava, apparently protecting the statue of Moradin and the abandoned forge.
We got a bard. Frankly, I have not seen that Venji till, well, it was too late. And at least we were in a place where we had a large amount of place to run. Okay, I went to the wrong direction. We need them crystals. But hey, at least that's cleared.
This stately gateway is framed by two dark and powerless signal crystals.
Might be early, but I guess it's never too early to place the mirror. Well, that leaves us only with the north side. We shoot and we'll be victorious.
You shiver at a sudden gust of cold. An icy breeze wafts down from the landing atop this stairwell.
There they be coming by.
The door leading to the mayoral estate will not budge. It must have been sealed for countless years.
Your office is locked.
This must be the source of the draft. Light pours into the chamber from a shaft in the ceiling, illuminating a large relay crystal.
A large relay crystal. So, do you remember how this worked over there? Any levers? Where's that we barely ever visit? Why? Why would she do such a thing to you? Oh, we did try all the directions. Excuse me, game. /trap. That was a cheap death. That side of Tetimar. Yeah, but first we need to lit up the crystal on that side. I think it's more like a step 3. But Toe seems to be playing that content more than us. What are we missing? Why does my instruction manual?
You pull the lever and the relay crystal flares into brilliant light.
Black lever on black wall in a dark corner.
As the beam of light strikes the final relay crystal, power flows into the puzzle pieces below it.
No wonder it's hard to see. Oh, it's the door that has the trap.
The last puzzle piece clicks into place, and the door leading into the lower district rumbles open.
And we got crowd control. That would be a lot easier.
As you enter the lower district, you are surprised to hear the hum of drow voices in the distance. A drow kneels in a magic circle, a weathered tome by his side. So, you've come for the jewels of our tome. The jewels will be mine. Never have them, not while I am alive! The drow shouts as his power flows into a powerful summoning spell.
Oh. Let's eliminate you.
You examine the ancient tome and verify that it is the master manifest you were sent to collect. The dwarves will be happy to
Call
hear
it
that
double
you
try, call it diversion,
and
deadly.
to hear that you stopped a drow incursion into one of their
And
ancient
21% diversion.
Let the feast of souls begin.
Desire in the dark. Nearly getting back on my charges. Kinda. Divine resist. To be fair, we have no idea what is the setup for Liquid.
Stoutheart stands on a ledge above the fray, looking very pleased for some reason. He waves you over to speak. Stoutheart laughs and dashes away.
Into the mirror.
Stoutheart walks to a mirror mounted into the rock, then walks through it as if it were a door. His voice carries from the other side. Come along, my friend. If you want to know who I am, you must first understand your own desires. Now, follow your reflection. You step through the mirror and find yourself in another cave. Stoutheart is nowhere to be seen.
Vision of Wellfuses. Sneaky mimic into the corner. Snaky, snaky.
From the cave to the north. Such a fascinating specimen. I want to know much more about. Stoutheart's body shivers and is replaced with a drow warrior. He flashes a smile and steps into another mirror. You step through the mirror. Suddenly you find yourself standing beneath a dazzling sun, with blue skies soaring overhead and vivid green grass under your feet. And the soft breeze carries the scent of flowers and fresh-baked bread. You seem to be on the surface in a quaint little village. Your words or deeds have led you here.
We'll just pass.
Who am I? Says the shape changer. His form shimmers and twists.
Priestess in red.
Become a strikingly beautiful
Just paradigm.
So
In nothing but a
many
cloud.
places to wear, so many possibilities. I can never decide. Do you like this one? A graceful spider spinning her web. Or perhaps you prefer something more wholesome? An honest, helpful face in the dark. I am all of these feeble souls. And none, truth be told, I invite you to come meet my real self. It's not much further. Just look for the mirror in the maze.
Well, if the dispersed is where peace.
An assured voice echoes from around you. You know instinct. I have one more task for you before we meet face to face. A trifle, really. There are Dutch keys in the caverns nearby, as well as thieves. I've raised half since they were grubs, and I'm eager to see how you'll fare against them. You like a challenge, don't you? If you find them too difficult, just touch the orb in front of the door.
Big bad worm. But we do have crowd control. Deleted.
Touch the last keystone. The shapeshifters
Destroying the heart of the Guardian.
Shadows. Well done. Take a moment to regroup and then come on in. I'll be waiting.
Well, no more worms to worry about. They want to be digging through the soil. Not anymore. Now that's where we might have some problem. Nobody can tank him. Hopefully we can get it fast enough.
A tall, graceful figure stands before you. Know me now. It's time we were properly introduced. I am Grosset, Dark Prince and Demon Lord of the Abyss. As you move to attack, Grosset laughs and vanishes. His voice whispers in your ear. Don't worry, champion. I'm still close. Explore my little homely
Defend me. As somebody has to open the way somehow. Oh. I cannot attack. I guess you didn't have enough as an absorb. I mean, I was going first I was going so for a reason. At least Coffee did not see that.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
That was the wrong way. That was the wrong way. Well, at least we know it is not the way.
You find Grosset preening in a mirror. He turns with lightning speed. Let's get back to
Badge.
that which you want.
It's really hard to kite with him, with them succubi. Well, we kind of found him. But we need to clear a few succubus before fighting him. So let's clear the big room, at the very least. It still baffles me that there's not even a will save on Otto's dance. Well, you did not defend me hard enough. Yeah, definitely. Oh. We're gonna get through it. Might be our turn. Cannot survive more than one hit. Now a 2 death penalty. That is not great. Sorry to take some hit. I guess I'll go get it. Yeah. If only they could have been tankier. Oh. La. So far, he has never died. Ah.
It was inevitable.
That's just ugly. Hmm. Oh my god. Oh. Ah. Now we have so many death penalty. I mean, we could take a detour and use a rest shrine. That would be shorter to do. We cleared everything it was beforehand. Oh. Because it's still 5 minutes of waiting, we wait for the death penalties. La la la. Ah. I just hope that Liquid has good intimidation. We do deal a lot of damage. Oh. Hmm. Alright, let's wait. To be at as much power as we can. Yeah. So far I'm just surprised we didn't have to use any gibber yet. Although we are really in an unbalanced quest.
Its eyes burn with the light of obsession, and you feel his power begin to attack your mind. Best to avoid his gaze if you can.
Your friend has embraced the inevitable.
The Demon Lord's gaze fades. You can look upon him once more.
That mechanic. We did remove 66% of his hit point, at least.
No, that one was mine.
Still, I cannot believe that you just summoned a succubi in the middle. I got him with 4 stack of the spider demon venom, apparently. Oh.
You can't put aside the inevitable. Lord. Well, I'll go take... If you wanted them dead, you should have said so.
Woo. Yeah, now we really need that. Oh my god. That is so messy. But it seems that Liquid does not have that much aggro. If it was better, I'm sure we would have an easier time. Oh la la la. No. So much to walk just to get restored. And then in the garden. Still, there's not a whole lot of monster in that quest.
Yes, I forget. Flesh is weak.
Better be all restored. That kind of shock. Well, at least we do see him. But definitely a bad idea to attack him from there. Just gonna have to find a way to the middle. Clearing that succubus in the middle. Oh, what? Oh. Oh my, that mirror thing. Ah. Oh my lord. Protection against evil is not doing much. Why did you return to the acid pit? God damn it. Ugh.
You can't put aside the
Sorry, I'm out of resurrection scrolls. I use my last one on the last end fight try. Defend. Hey there, Star. Welcome by. Gotta like it that the place just changed because we all left. The mirror room. Okay, now we found him. Let's clear the succubi on this direction. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We can have this big room. Yeah. Now I just gotta remembering which side he is. Be ready to move. Ah. We're not fighting there.
If you want to
I hate the layout of this place. Just random mirror. Just getting ahead. Just bringing more and more confusion. My lord. Yeah, we'll definitely need that rest. I guess search and rescue will be for another day.
This changes
nothing. Rats, the demon prince. Oh. Okay, he's not attacking yet. I just wasted an action boost. Preferable to get everybody alive. First and foremost. Oh, la la la. So I'll need to replenish my resurrection scrolls. After that... we nearly cooked him. So our deaths are pretty high. Oh, so high that the gibber has even had time to come back.
Your friends embrace you. Grozit's wounds. The world around you begins to fade into blackness, but the Demon Lord's voice continues. This battle is heroic, but it's not quite legendary. There's just not enough at stake to make it worthy of song and fable, and that's what we both want. Ours is a special relationship, but it needs more time. And I need to up the stakes. I want our next encounter to be truly exceptional. Perhaps a city or a world should hinge on the outcome. But I'm getting ahead of myself here. I need to sharpen your thirst for our conflict. To hone your
Grazie.
by touching the things you care about. To make you want it. I hear that
Oh, someone
evening
got
star
the
is
blade.
nice and dear to your heart. Mark this day, champion. It's the beginning.
The great
of what
sword.
someday will be a glorious tale. But for now, I bid you farewell. Even though Grozit is gone, you feel uneasy. You can only
La, la,
hope his
la.
personal interest in you will fade quickly.
To think that it can be schism is crafted, these two. Ah. For the rare time that I hunted Timar, you can touch something of value, of possible value at least. Ah, that was painful though. That was quite a painful quest. Without an actual tank, that one was a pain. Yeah. And now let's be sure that I don't up. Oh, one is a great sword, the other is a bastard sword. Okay, that bastard sword seems less valuable when the one from the Temple of Elemental exists. How is it called? The spinal cap. Let's see, with all these deaths, I have never thought that quest would have been an actual problem. Well, I thought it would have been anyway, but not to this extent. And no repairs. No repairs needed. Ah. Mm. Mm. Oh my. But now in Evening Star, there's only search and rescue left to do. But that'll be for another day. Let's quest that we can get the full XP. But now, I guess I'll go take my rest. And, of course, for those... for days Reaper 10, after the stream, I'll be adding a timestamp to the beginning of Cedar 10s. Stream are quite long, but at least doing that quality insurance. Alright, thank you all for coming by. And I'll be seeing you another time. Hoping you a good day out there. Goodbye. And remember, you are awesome. Good day. What's Chuck here?